Krishnadas had come back from Europe, and he had married a Swedish devotee, I think, and he had some children. And now he had resumed his jewelry business. And he was very gentle, very nice, and so we were friends. And I would stay at his house, but he had become more inclined towards Christianity than Krishna consciousness at this time. So we would have some discussions about that in the evenings. And sometimes, you know, there would be some debate, some disagreement about Christianity. And anyway, later on, not too long from that time, he ended up on a morning walk with Srila Prabhupada in San Francisco. And he told Srila Prabhupada that one of his disciples had said that the Christians were nonsense. And Prabhupada said, "Who is that? Who said that?" And Krishnadas said my name. And then Prabhupada, the discussion changed, and they continued on the morning walk. And later on in the morning walk, around the end, Prabhupada said, he turned and stopped and said, "So where are the Christians now?" It was around 6 in the morning. And Krishnadas said, "Well, Prabhupada, I guess they're sleeping." And Prabhupada said, "Therefore I say they're nonsense." So I was somewhat exonerated by that statement. We had told him that we were having more classes for the bhaktas, and he said, "It's a good idea to have more classes for the bhaktas, the jurisdiction of our books." So that's been a guiding principle for our bhakti programs, is that we just teach from Prabhupada's books. He also mentioned about theater. He said theater based on Bhagavatam topics was a very nice way to present Krishna consciousness to the people in general. So that could be employed. Prabhupada had just come in, and it was about 150 devotees there. It was tumultuous kirtan going on. And Prabhupada came in the door, and everyone was so happy to see him, and it was ecstatic. The kirtan was thundering. And Prabhupada stopped, and he saw Umapati. And Umapati was one of the first devotees. And evidently Prabhupada hadn't seen him for some time. And he stopped, and he began speaking with Umapati, and the kirtan died down or stopped, I forget. But it must have stopped because we could hear what he was saying. So Prabhupada said to Umapati, "Oh, it's very nice to see you. So you're here now?" And Umapati said, "Yes." And he said, "So what are you doing?" And he said, "Oh, I have a job. I'm doing some computer work, and I live outside." And Prabhupada said, "Oh, that's very nice." He said, "So are you giving 50%? And Umapati said, "Well, Srila Prabhupada, I'm not getting that much money, and the expenses, my apartment is..." Prabhupada said, "You must give 50%, no matter how much or how little you earned." And then he walked off. And he left Umapati there somewhat dumbstruck by that statement. No compromise. He was touring the Spiritual Sky offices in Los Angeles. They were very modern and very, this was during the height of Spiritual Sky's success.
Hare Krishna. Can everybody hear now? Just put a hands up. Okay, Jai. So wonderful to see you all. As you can see, we have a temple room full. Maybe we can adjust this. So we have some different activities going on here. Let's see. So we'll start a kirtan, and Maharaj is still getting ready. We'll see if he can start some greetings soon, but we'll have about 10-minute kirtan and to start the celebration. And then hopefully we can get into some greetings. If not, then we'll just go into the arti. And then when Gurudev feeling up for it, then we can see, like, it's because of the circumstances of his health, we're having to do a little bit, it's got to be a little bit spontaneous, but we have a certain schedule in mind or activities. So we kind of have to, like, in order for us to get the association that, can you spotlight me, Rishi? So in order to get the association that we would like, the personal association with him being involved, we just have to, you know, work as play by ear, so to speak. So that's been this whole period. So anyways, just a little bit of update on his health. His health is actually doing nicely, stable. For those of you who's joined the broadcast on our Zoom calls or Facebook or the YouTube channels, there's some things going on YouTube, not so much, but mostly Facebook. You know, he's giving comments every day in Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita classes, and he is coming to every Mangal Arti pretty much, and coming down for Guru Puja, and coming to the most of the evening, or like half of the evening program pretty much. And he's going to home programs, Hari Nam, so it's really wonderful. And if you're in the WhatsApp group for the disciples, then you've probably seen some Hari Nams or home program media. So it's very nice. Okay, so we'll start the kirtan, and led by Baladev Prabhu for a few minutes, and then we'll get started with some of the celebration activities, particularly.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Can't hear the music. Yes.
Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Can't hear it. Yes, you can.
Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, like that music.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Let me put the Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you for being here for this celebration. We have devotees from all over the world here, and we have a temple room full of local devotees and some others, US citizens. Hare Krishna. So we'll actually begin the program now with Guru Puja. And so we have here in the temple room, we have Vyasa son with Mara's picture here. We'll offer Guru Puja. So the devotees here, we can. So Hare Krishna. Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma.
Kevala Bhakati Sadma
Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma.
Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma
Ando Moe Savadana Mate.
Mandamo Savadhana Mate
Moe Savadana Mate.
Mandamo Savadhana Mate
Gahara Prasare Bhai Devavatoriya Jahai.
Yahara Prasade Bhava Hariyaya
Jahara Prasade Bhai Devavatoriya Jahai. Krishna Prapti Hoy Jaha Bhote. Krishna Prapti Hoy Jaha Bhote. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Kya. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Kya. Arna Kori Homane Asha. kori ho mane asha. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttamagati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttamagati. Je prasade pure sarva asha. Je prasade pure sarva asha. Chakudan diloje janme janme prabhu se hai. Chakudan diloje janme janme prabhu se hai. Divya gyani de prakashita. Divya gyani de prakashita. Prema bhakti jaha hoite avidya vinasa jate. Prema bhakti jaha hoite avidya vinasa jate. Vedic jahara charita. Vedic jahara charita. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adamajanara Bandhu. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adamajanara Bandhu. Lokina Lokera Jivana. Lokina Lokera Jivana. Ha ha Prabhu Kodadoya Deho More Parachaya. Ha ha Prabhu Kodadoya Deho More Parachaya. Ebidas Gusik Tribhuvana. Ebidas Gusik Tribhuvana. Ha ha Prabhu Kodadoya Deho More Parachaya. Prabhu Kodadoya Deho More Parachaya. Ebidas Gusik Tribhuvana. Ebidas Gusik Tribhuvana. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. His Holiness Danavir Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Namine Aya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Amin iti namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine Padaya Krishna Prishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vasyatya Reshatadine Gauravani Prachadine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. His Holiness Danavir Goswami Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Gaur Nitai ki jai, Jayong Vishnupad Brahmamsa Parivrajagacharya, Ashtatar Shrimad. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Jayong Vishnupad Brahmamsa Parivrajagacharya, Ashtatar Shrimad, Divine Grace, the Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur ki jai. Prem se go Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasani Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Mathura Dham Ki Jai Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Gangamai Ki Jai Yamuna Ki Jai Tulsi Devi Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Hare Krishna. So we'll do Pushpanjali now. We have some flowers here. Can you pass me the flowers? When you get some flowers. Om Jnana Tamirandasya Jnana Jana Shalakaya Chakshur Urmalitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Can you find it? Vandeham. Oh, sorry. Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Parakamalam Shri Gurung Vaishnavangscha Shri Rupam Sagarjatam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Spirangscha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya
Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pastascha Deshatarine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Shri Vashabhanavi Devi Daityaya Kritabdaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnanadaine Prabhave Namaha Madhuryojvala Premadya Shri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gaura Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostute Namaste Gauravani Shri Murtaye Dinatarine Panuga Viruddhopa Siddhanta Dvantaharine Namo Gaura Kishoraya Sakshat Vairagya Murtaye Vipralamba Asambodhe Padambujaya Te Namaha Namo Bhakti Vinodaya Satchidananda Namine Gaura Shakti Swarupaya Rupa Varayate Gaurarvirbhava Bhumas Tvam Nirteshtha Sajjana Priyaha Vaishnava Sarvabhaumaha Sri Jagannadaya Te Namaha Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sandhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gauratvishe Namaha Panchatattvatvakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Swarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktitam He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Jayatam Surato Pangor Mama Mandamater Gati Mat Sarvasva Padam Bojau Radha Madana Mohanau Dviyad Vrindaranya Kalpa Drumadaha Srimad Ratnagara Simhasanastau Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo Preshtabhihi Sevyamanau Smarami Shriman Rasa Rasarambhi Vamshi Vata Tatastitaha Karshan Venusvaner Gopir Gopinadaha Shriyestu Naha Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Haripriye Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Pushpanjali Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Pushpanjali Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Srimate Danavir Goswami Iti Namine Nama Pushpanjali Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Iti Namine Pushpanjali Jai.
His Holiness Danavir Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Okay, so thank you. Wonderful celebration. You want to get a good shot of that, Rishi? We'll get a good shot of the picture. Did you get one, Rishi? So as we were sitting, right here. So, okay, Hare Krishna. Thank you everybody for tolerating our inabilities to organize this nicely. We're trying. So thank you everybody for offering your flowers on the chat. That was really nice. You're offering bouquets and everything. Very beautiful. So we'll begin the greetings now. If Gurudev is not available for us to see him, he is still hearing us. So we will show the disciples that are present here on this screen, and like that, so we can also see who we are celebrating with too here. Okay, let's see. So we have. So we had a, yeah, during the chat, Maharaj said, or Maharaj's tech man said that he's also seen us all. If you see that in the chat thing, so. Okay, that's fine. So we have a senior godbrother here with us today. Ananda Vidya Prabhu from New Vrindavan, cowherd boy. So we'll highlight him. And Hare Krishna, thank you for joining us today, Prabhu. And appreciate.
So I'll announce just going down in alphabetical order. Okay, so next we have Ananda Prabhu here. I'll highlight his screen if his video is on. Yeah, when we announce everyone, if you want to just say Hare Krishna or hello, and we'll highlight your video for a moment. And Maharaj can hear and see you. He's just not. And next is, oh, okay. Next is Raga Manjari Devidasi.
Hare Krishna. Hare Bol.
New York. And next is Andrea Mataji. Next is Anuradha Devidasi
in Dallas, Texas.
in Dallas, Texas. And next is Aravind Daksha. And Purnamasi Devidasi from Pennsylvania. And here is Bharata Haridas.
Hare Krishna, Jai Gurudev.
Hello to Bulgaria.
Hare Krishna, thank you very much, Gurudev. I'm very happy for this broadcast. It's really wonderful. Thank you to all the devotees that organized this. It's wonderful.
Thank you for being a part of it, Prabhu.
And here's Jana Das.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Here's Chaitanya Chandra.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Here is Chinmayi Radharani Devidasi. Here's Dina Dayadri Devidasi.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances.
Here is Gargacharya Das, New Orleans. Here's Guru Das from Finland.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances from the whole family.
And here's Ishani Devidasi.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances.
And here's the name on the, and here's Ivana Kogner.
Hare Krishna to all of you. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Here's Jagannath Priya.
I am here. I am here.
Hare Krishna.
Hello. Hare Krishna. Please, Maharaj, please, my humble son.
And here's Jishnu Das.
We can't hear you. You're muted, Prabhu, if you were trying to say something.
Hare Krishna, thank you, Maharaj. Please accept all our humble obeisances from me, also from my mother, Devahuti Devi. Also, thank you to all devotees, and also thank you so much to RVC devotees. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Yes, please announce, just like Jishnu did, so we can have more context of who you are and where you are amongst the disciples. So just please announce where you're currently at.
Here's Kamapala Das.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Greetings from Slovakia.
Here's Kaushalya Devidasi.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Here's Kirtida Sundari Devidasi.
Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
From Europe.
Here's Loka Guru Das.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept our obeisances. We had celebration with Guru Puja and Pushpanjali and cake here in Czech Republic with devotees.
Who's the other devotee with you?
Yeah, it's my son Damodar, and we had celebration with Achyuta, Gotra, and Rukmini, and Hanuman, Kaushalya, about 20 devotees.
And next is Maharaj. There's no video. And here's Mitra Vinda.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. Greetings from the Czech Republic, and also my husband and Velasini Devi Dasi sent their greetings to you. Hare Krishna.
And here's Mukund and Pranashakti Devidasi.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. Thank you so much all devotees for organizing such a wonderful program on the auspicious day of Guru Maharaj Vyasa Puja. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, Pranam. Thank you for arranging, all devotees, thank you for arranging such a nice program. We are from India.
You cut out, but you're from India, right? You're in India now, Pune? Okay.
Yes, we are in Pune, India.
These very nice devotees do a lot of like so nicely and Ayurvedic medicine in India. So thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for keeping us in the service.
Here's Prakash.
Mari Prabhu, you want to say something?
Yes. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances from Yoga Chakra. I and my family, Varka, Narayani, Bhumi, and Samba. Haribol.
Nirmala Prema Devidasi.
Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances, Guru Maharaj. Thank you everyone for this wonderful online Vyasa Puja. Hare Bol.
Next is Navad, but there's no, didn't see a video. The name just disappeared. Next is Raghunath Das.
I'm sorry, it was a little quiet. Could you repeat that?
Hare Guru Maharaj and Hare Krishna, dear devotees, please accept humble obeisances. And Bhavani Mataji is also sending her humble obeisances to Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you.
Here is Ramasundar Das.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna to everyone. So, Ramasundar Das from right now in Slovenia.
Hello. Here's Satya Devidasi.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Very happy I can be with you and with all my God brothers and God sisters. I really appreciate Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Next is Satyabhama. But there's no video.
Yeah.
Is Sridham here? Oh, I think Maharaj is on now.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, Dandavats and Pranams. This is Sri Damadas from Tampa, Florida. Maharaj, all glories to you on your auspicious Vyasa Puja day. Haribol.
Is Teppo Divyam Prabhu? In Finland.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, my humble obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja festival and yes, from Helsinki, Finland. Very nice to be here. Thanks for everyone. Hare Krishna.
Here is Guru Krama Das and Ujjvala Nitai.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. Lord Srila Prabhupada, here we did the Aratik Pushpanjali, and here is your offering, all the Kadashi Prasadam.
Don't like this.
Here, Ujjvala Nitai and Divtiman.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. Please give us blessing that we Haribol.
Maharaj ki jai.
Hare Krishna.
Jai, we can see Maharaj now. Jai. Hare Krishna.
Nice to see
Your
you.
offering. Your Ekadashi Prasadam.
Nice to see you, Maharaj, again.
Jai.
Please bless us.
Hare Krishna.
Here's Vedanta Kritas.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. This is my wife and me celebrating in Croatia. Hare Krishna, all glories to you.
Here's Satyavati Devidasi.
Next.
Maharaj ki.
Couldn't hear you, Mataji.
Do you hear me?
Now we can.
Now we can hear you.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances.
When going through the list, some of the names move around. So is there anyone who is not called out? Your name might have moved when we were going through it. If there is anyone, you can unmute yourself and then we'll spotlight your video.
Okay, Baba, eat now. Otherwise, he's waiting now. Don't complain anything.
Oh, and one is joining just now. Gargacharya Das is here.
Wait, don't do a video.
Let's see. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Dandavat. Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
We go. Next is Mother Andrea is here.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I'm here with my husband and my children. We are home today, so please bless us. Hare Krishna.
We had some devotees join Lakshmi. Maybe she is there. No, okay. So thank you everybody for greeting Guru Maharaj and ourselves here. Nice to meet. Okay. So we'll move on to the offerings, and Ananda Vidya Prabhu, if you are available, ready to make your offering, please do so.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Haribol. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastha Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namane. Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, and please, all my dear God brothers and God sisters and well-wishers, please accept my humble obeisances. Mihiyasam Padarajo Bhishekam Niskinchananam Navranita Yavat. Prahlad Maharaj says that without being bathed in the dust of the feet of a great soul who has no other desire than to serve Krishna, one cannot attain the lotus feet of Krishna. Mahat Sevam Dwaram Maho Vimuktes. Lord Rishabdev says that service rendered to the Mahats, or great devotees of the Lord, opens the door to liberation. Syan Mahat Sevaya Vipra Punyatirtha Nishevanat. Sutta Goswami explains that the way to gain a taste for Krishna Katha, or topics about Krishna, is by serving the Mahat, or great devotee of the Lord. Again and again, the Shastras proclaim that the supreme goal of life, love of Krishna, is attained through the mercy and grace of a great soul, Mahat or Mahatma, one who is fully dedicated to the service of the Lord and is therefore a bona fide representative of the Lord, knowing nothing other than the lotus feet of the Lord. The Mahatma, or great soul, is described in the Bhagavad Gita 9:13, Mahatmanas tumam partha daivim prakritim ashtaha bhajanti ananya manaso gyatva bhutadim avyayam. O son of Pritha, those who are not deluded, the great souls, are under the protection of the divine nature. They are fully engaged in devotional service because they know me as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, original and inexhaustible. The Mahatmas are situated on the spiritual platform, inspired and enlivened by the internal potency, and can see things clearly. The bona fide spiritual master is described as a pair of eyeglasses meant to enhance our vision of reality, the absolute truth. Dear Guru Maharaj, you are certainly such a Mahatma, and by some great fortune, I was brought to your association and shelter, and like so many other fortunate souls, was trained under your guidance how to practice devotional service in the association of devotees. In the first canto, second chapter, verse 32, Srila Prabhupada says in the purport, as fire is kindled from wood by another fire, the divine consciousness of man can similarly be kindled by another divine grace. His divine grace, the spiritual master, can kindle the spiritual fire from the wood-like living entity by imparting proper spiritual messages. injected through the receptive ear. Therefore, one is required to approach the proper spiritual master with receptive ears only, and thus divine existence is gradually realized. By Krishna's mercy, I received one of Srila Prabhupada's books as a late teenager because of the efforts of your disciples and other disciples of your godbrothers. I came in contact with the words of Srila Prabhupada and my life was changed. But it wasn't until I came to your Bhakti program in New Vrindavan and was engaged in proper devotional service under your guidance that I gained a real taste for Krishna consciousness and serious study of Prabhupada's books. Like a blazing fire kindling some insignificant cold piece of wood, or a pair of eyeglasses enhancing the eyesight of someone with faulty vision, you inspired me to take seriously to the path of devotional service. And because of your mercy, so many souls like me have been trained and been engaged in devotional service. Who can count how many? I'm always amazed whenever I see pictures of you or the RVC campus. There are always so many young, bright-faced new devotees surrounding you. Your service of making and training new devotees over so many decades is truly inspiring and must be so pleasing to Srila Prabhupada. Your glories are unlimited and your accomplishments are vast. And by your shining example of determination and enthusiasm, you are inspiring so many souls all over the world. I know that these days I'm not doing so much to serve you, and certainly I am low and fallen. But on this auspicious occasion, I am begging for your forgiveness and mercy, so I may make more and more advancement by your grace, so that someday I may be fit to go back home, back to Godhead. Your aspiring servant, Nanda Vidya Das.
Hare Krishna, thank you, Guru.
Hare Krishna.
So because we have I'm speaking to the devotees here in the temple because we have some festivities later on, Sunday program. We'll prioritize devotees in the temple saying their offerings, and then we'll continue online with the devotees saying offering. And there's really no time limit, so we're just going to continue on the offerings. So we give everyone a chance to say something if they would like. So if you have an offering in the temple room, please raise your hand if you'd like to say one, so I have an idea. Did you want to say anything?
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Name. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Name. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pascharya Nishtarani. Please accept our humble obeisance at your lotus feet. All good Srila Prabhupada, we wish you a wonderful Vyasa Puja celebrations. We are eternally grateful to you for taking us under the shade of your lotus feet and engaging us in devotion service. Although we are busily engaged in materialistic life, your instructions and guidance saves us from the falling into deep material ocean, which is full of anxieties and unnecessary troubles that dry up the soul. We all need an example to see how to lead a Krishna conscious life. You are our role model and eternal inspiration. It is said in Gita, 3.21. Yad yad acharati shreshtas tad tad evataro janaha sayat pramanam krute lokas tadanuvartate. Whatever action is performed by a great man, common men follow in his footsteps. And whatever standards he sets by exemplary acts, all the world pursues. And Srila Prabhupada writes in his purport for this verse, the Srimad Bhagavatam also affirms that one should follow in the footsteps of great devotees. And that is the way of progress on the spiritual path of spiritual realization. We hope and pray that we follow your instructions sincerely and faithfully. There cannot be any distinction between Krishna and his pure devotees. They should be treated with the same respect. As Srila Prabhupada writes in his purport, Srimad Bhagavatam 4.23.31, there is no duality between Vishnu and Vaishnava, and this is called Advaya Gnana. A Vaishnava is as important as Vishnu, and therefore Srila Vishnu Chakravarti Thakur wrote in his Guru Vastaka, Sakshat Daritvena Samasta Shastrait, Yuktas Tada Bhavyataye Visadbi, Kintu Prabhuya Priyevatasya Vande Guru Sri Charanaravindam. The spiritual master is honored as much as the Supreme Lord because he is the most confidential servant of the Lord. This is acknowledged in all revealed scriptures and is followed by all authorities. Therefore, I offer my respectful obeisances under the lotus feet of my spiritual master, who is a bona fide representative of Sri Hari. We hope and pray that we always keep you in the highest regard and never forget this principle. We cherish every moment of your association and has a deep spiritual impact on our lives. As said in Srimad Bhagavatam 4.34, Tulayama lavanepi nasvargam napanur bhavam bhagavad sangi sangasya matyanam kim utashishaha. Even a moment's association with a pure devotee cannot be compared to being transferred to heavenly planets or even merging into Brahman effulgence in complete liberation. For living entities who are destined to give up the body and die, association with pure devotee is the highest benediction. And also Srimad Bhagavatam 11.2.30. Therefore, O completely sinless ones, I ask you to kindly tell me what the supreme good is. After all, even a half a moment association with pure devotees within this world of birth and death is a priceless treasure for any man. Our only hope is to continue engage in devotion service under your instructions eternally. Please give us your blessings so we become more and more sincere in serving you. Our hopeless servants, Bhaskaran Das and Vidyadevi Das. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So we figured out a good way to keep the focal point. So the offers will sit in that chair, and there's actually a webcam there with the video, so that we can continue to have focal point with the podcast. Okay, so Shilavati Mataji, would you like to?
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namini. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namini. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Pachacha Desha Tarini. Namokam Karati Bachanam Pangum Langati Green. Jat Kripatavahang Vandese Gurudim Tarini. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, the deliverer of the fallen soul, his mercy turn, the dam into eloquent speakers and enable the lambs to cross the mountain. Om Gyanativrandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunamritam Jana Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. I was born in the darkest ignorance, and my Guru Maharaj opened my eyes with the trust of knowledge. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most respectful and humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to your divine grace. On this most auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I don't have the ability to say much about Guru Maharaj. Prabhupada is the eternal Parshad of Krishna, and his favorite disciple is my Gurudev, who is adorned with all Vaishnava qualities. One of the best Guru is this world. Maharaj has the power to take us from this miserable world. He has already conquered all sorrows, and he is always present in joy. Material suffering which cannot touch the soul is my Guru, whose name is Danavir Goswami Maharaj. Maharaj, you have all the virtues of Vaishnavism, just like Prabhupada. I saw his video as he gave his nectarian advice to the devotees till the moment before he left the body. I have heard from the devotees that you are always smiling even after being hit in the leg, which means there are always exuberance inside you. You did not give up preaching the holy name of Krishna, even in your illness. Even if you can not get down from upstairs, you are always doing your job from your room. You encourage the devotee to attend classes. You give classes, attend kirtan, etc. I prayed to Lord Krishna that Maharaj may get well soon and come back to the devotee as before. I have heard it from the mouth of various devotees, one who always sings Krishna in the state of waking or sleeping. Unconsciousness or consciousness can only go to Vaikuntha or the spiritual world. However, I still have bad dreams when I sleep. I have a desire to cross the material world in this life. But whatever I can cross the material world or not is the only things that you know, Gurudev. I know that wherever blessing you give are always for the all being. My only prayer to you, Maharaj, is for your blessing according to my deed or karma, no matter where I am, spiritual or material world, that I will never forget Krishna, always get association with Krishna's devotee, and to leave the body while chanting the name of Krishna. I believe that you, with your blessing with me, one day I will be able to go to Krishna whichever that come. Please forgive me for any error in my word due to my ignorance. Your most fallen servant, Shilabhati Devi Dasi. Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami iti namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Shaminiti Namini Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirbishesha Shunyavadi Pachatya Dehadarini. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Today is very auspicious day of your birthday, and it was celebrated in here is so nicely. I miss this association. I miss your association also, Maharaj. So actually sadhu sangha sarva shastre koi lava matra sadhu sangha sarva siddhi hoy. Lava matra. So it is again, I miss your association, and I miss RBC association also. Due to the COVID situation, actually, I couldn't able to come from Joplin to here regularly. So this is the opportunities today. You please bless me as such I can be a good devotee. Maharaj, you are pure devotee. You are a Shuddha Bhakta. So please bless me as I can serve you nicely, as well as Srila Prabhupada and Gaurnite. Hare Krishna. So this is my prayer to you, Maharaj, on your lotus feet. Please help me as I can be a Shuddha Bhakta. Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam on your lotus feet.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Niti Namine. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Very auspicious day. My greetings.
Oh, I can't hear him.
Okay. In Bhagavad Gita 12:6-7, there is this verse that I came across recently. Yetu sarvani karmani mai sannyasa mat paraha ananye naiva yogena mam jayayanta upashate te samaham samurdhata mrityu samsara sagarat bhavame na chirat partha maya vesha shetasam. But those who worship me, given up all their activities unto me, and being devoted to me without deviation, engaged in devotional service, and always meditating upon me, having fixed their minds upon me, O son of Partha, O son of Pritha, for them I am the swift deliverer from the ocean of birth and death. And in the purport to that verse, Srila Prabhupada says that the devotee does not desire any achievement other than pleasing the Supreme Personality of Godhead. His life's mission is to please Krishna, and he can sacrifice everything for Krishna's satisfaction. And Guru Maharaj, I was thinking that your life is a living example of what Srila Prabhupada meant by that purport. You sacrificed everything for Krishna's satisfaction and dedicated your entire life to serving Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. In the prime of your youth, much younger than some of the youths at RVC currently, you gave up your promising career as a world-class athlete. You were voted the MVP by the NCAA in 1970. The MVP means the most valuable player in all of America, perhaps in the world too at that time. To be MVP is a coveted title that that is guaranteed to propel the recipient to a life of great material success. Millions of athletes train day and night, hoping for such an award. Yet, Guru Maharaj, you sacrifice it all for Krishna's satisfaction. You gave it all up and never look back. And for the next 52 years and counting, you have simply worked for the satisfaction of your Guru Maharaj and Krishna. In the next verse, Krishna says, fix your mind upon me, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and engage all your intelligence in me. Thus you will live in me always without a doubt. And your life, Guru Maharaj, is a perfect example of what it means to fix your mind upon me and engage your intelligence in me. All of your activities for the past 50 plus years have been dedicated to that. From the time you became the temple president in Portland, Oregon in the early 1970s, all of your activities have been dedicated to serving the Supreme Lord and the mission of your Guru Maharaj. You became the manager of ISKCON's Spiritual Sky Scented Products Company. And there was a very interesting pastime regarding that Spiritual Sky incense product many years ago. Before I became, or just before I became a devotee, in a thrift shop, or I can't recall exactly where, my children come in contact with these little vials of Spiritual Sky incense, and we had several little bottles of it, and then a couple months later, a devotee happened to come by us, and he saw this Spiritual Sky incense, and he was ecstatic. Where was this? Where did you find this Spiritual Sky incense? It was unbelievable. And knowing now, many years later, that you were the manager of that Spiritual Sky incense product is really far out. You have so many accomplishments to your life. You inaugurated the Friend of Lord Krishna in the UK. You were directed ISKCON in Scotland, Holland, Israel, Belgium, Cyprus, Greece. You served under ISKCON GBC. You founded Krishna Fest. You commissioned a permanent center in Israel to teach the Jews about Krishna consciousness. You have taught in major universities and lectured in over hundreds of colleges around the world. You have appeared in numerous TV and radio stations. All the books that you have written. But perhaps your greatest accomplishment, Guru Maharaj, is of what you have done for the propagation and for serving Srila Prabhupada, in that you inaugurated the Bhakta program. And this program, over the years, have trained thousands, tens of thousands, 40, 50, how many thousands of sincere souls on the path of Bhakti. And when you multiply that, when you add a multiplier effect to those who were trained under the Bhakta program, clearly the number runs in the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of sincere souls who have come to the path of Bhakti and to devotional service through your efforts. Guru Maharaj, your glories we can never speak enough about. We can talk for many hours to talk about your accomplishments and your glories of what you have done. And Krishna says that there is no one more dear to him than one who preaches the message of devotional service to the sincere souls. So we know how dear you are to the Lord himself. Guru Maharaj, you have given me a task and not even 1/1,000,000th of what you have accomplished, and I am struggling with it. I pray and hope that you bless me so that I can take your instructions and I can work towards accomplishment, the goal that you have set out. and so make achieve good fortune in my life by following instructions. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Thank you for accepting this poor fallen conditioned soul who is full of faults, but yet you are very merciful to me and to all the sincere souls who have come in contact with you. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. All glories to you. Hare Krishna.
Baladev Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. So this year I didn't exactly prepare something, so I'll just speak what I feel. And so, everyone's glorifying everything you do. And I think we can all say so many things because it's unlimited. But they say the proof is in the pudding. And every time I come here to RVC, I see so many new bhaktas. Just last night on Harinam, there was like 5 new bhaktas. And every time I'm here, there's so many. And it's just, living proof of Maharaj's potency. And back in St. Louis, we're always talking about this, just like, how do they do that here in RVC? But obviously because of Maharaj. And another thing I'd like to mention is that Maharaj, at my initiation, he gave me the name Baladev Das. And ever since then, I've been trying to live up to that, because what this name means, Baladev means the source of all physical and spiritual strength. And I'm supposed to be the servant of this personality. And I feel so incompetent to be the servant of someone who's the source of all physical and spiritual potency. And so it's by your mercy that I continue to try to do that. And hopefully by the end of this lifetime, I really will be the servant of that and be your servant more purely. And it's only by your strength that I could even try to do this. Thank you, Maharaj. I'm happy to be here and to be amongst my God brothers and God sisters and everyone online. Haribol, good to see you. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Gurudev Prabhu.
All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Guru Maharaj Danavir Goswami, Hare Krishna. On this festive occasion of your 2021 Vyasa Puja, please accept my most humble obeisances at your lotus feet. May Krishna continue showering his blessings upon you eternally. I'm always amazed at how many talents you have. You are a prolific author, educator, you play harmonium, you sing, you play mridanga, you are a trailblazer, a world traveler, expert problem solver, so many things, and yet you remain so humble. Thank you for your mercy. You're so merciful, humble, patient, so many good qualities, kind, enlivening, fun, extraordinary. You're someone the top swamis of ISKCON look up to. You're someone, a most extraordinary case that the top of the top look up to and say, someday I hope to be that surrendered. Who could ever question your immense and far-reaching talents? Who could ever say that you are not super ambitious? Who could ever say that you're not prolific? Who could question your love for your teacher? Who could ever question your extremely elevated levels of love and devotion? No one ever could. You are such an inspiration to so many, a perfect example and a perfect teacher. The things I'm mentioning here only touch the surface. You are so deep. You are a deep river, providing water for so many living entities. In that way, you are similar to Mother Ganga. You mystically flow straight from the spiritual world and nourish and maintain and purify the living entities. Even though I am aware of your immense talents and great qualities, it becomes obvious your true talents, qualities, and devotion. But I know that I'm only getting a glimpse. The student really only gets a glimpse of how great a great teacher is. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that I'll never be completely aware of how deep your knowledge, talents, and devotion are. And I'm okay with that. Thank you for everything, including imparting the most beautiful transcendental knowledge to us, but also for kindly helping me with the many personal aspects that I needed and continue to need to work on. I'm still amazed at how lucky I am to have found your association. I apologize if I have ever been anything less than completely grateful and humble. I have to return this favor, this huge gift that you have given to me, even if it takes me a very long time. Without you, I would not have found Krishna. Without Krishna, I would not have found you. Blissfully, your hopeful servant, Jivadaya Das.
Dr. Matthew. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Niti Namine. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyatya Deshatarine. Krishna is the root of everything. Almost everyone in the world is suffering because they have failed to recognize this fact and are instead trying to water the leaves and branches of society, family, mundane friendship, etc. All of the problems people face today can be solved by satisfying Krishna. And I pray that I can fully realize this fact and preach it with great enthusiasm, like you do at every moment, for the satisfaction of Krishna and the benefit of his suffering parts and parcels. I can never repay my debt to you in any way, but I pray that I can please you with all my thoughts, words, and activities. All glories to you, Guru Maharaj. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So Magadari or Valmiki, would you like to share? If you'd like to share your offering, you could come down here. Valmiki or Magadari. Hare Krishna.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Niti Namine. Om Jnanatram Dasya Jananjana Shalakaya Chakshuru Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. I was born in the darkest of ignorance, and my spiritual master opened my eyes with the touch of knowledge. I offer my respectful obeisances unto him. Dear Danavir Goswami Maharaj, please accept my most respectful obeisances hundreds and hundreds of times at your lotus feet. All glories to you on this auspicious Vyasa Puja day. Since February 1971,
when you were initiated by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. You have been carrying out His orders as your life mission. I met you in February 2021, and even though my attempts have been futile, I have been trying to carry out your instruction to the best of my ability. Srila Prabhupada asked you to start the world's first Bhakti program, a systematic training process for delivering fallen souls from the mire of material existence, giving them an introductory glimpse of a life of simple living and high thinking. I am very grateful for the privilege of being able to have completed the Bhakti program this past May. I am not worthy of such saintly association, but out of your causeless compassion, I have been living at Rupanuga Vedic College for almost 1 year now. In fact, today it has been 1 year since my first association with you. I attended the Vyasa Puja Zoom call last year and got to speak with you in front of everyone briefly for the first time. At that time, I was in sheer amazement that so many sincere devotees had such nice things to say about you. They all seemed so genuine and kind. At that moment, I decided I wanted to try to develop the qualities I saw in all of your devotees. You have taught me that Krishna bestows all the good qualities to his devotees, that wholeheartedly try to serve him with everything. I can see Krishna has bestowed endless good qualities in you because you have given your life and soul to this movement and have served him day after day for over half a century. You are the perfect example. I have never met anyone like you. I have decided to make it my life mission to carry out your orders and inquire submissively from you if I have any doubts. During this past year, you have allowed me to serve you very intimately, and I have learned by watching you and associating with you day after day. Thank you for tolerating me, Maharaj. I am more sinful than Jogai and Madhai, but I have faith that by following your perfect example, I will become purified, and maybe one day I will be qualified to share this movement with others just as you have. I have no good qualities, and only by your mercy, and if Krishna allows me, may I develop any. I have given up so many nonsensical habits and meaningless material attachments since I've been here at RVC. I'm confident with your mercy I can continue on this purifying process for the rest of my life. You have given me a near date of December 14th for initiation, which is very, very near. I thank you for paving the road back home, back to Godhead for all of us God brothers and God sisters. You are giving unfathomable help to so many conditioned souls out of your selfless desire to deliver us from the ocean of birth and death. I humbly request you to continue to inspire us and guide us through the many challenges we have to face in this age of quarrel and hypocrisy. My whole life I felt out of place, without real friends or family. You have provided a perfect environment where I have met my real spiritual family. The devotees here at RVC are very special and are worthy of profound veneration. I can see firsthand that they are doing their best to serve day after day your mission and are becoming very saintly. Maharaj, I thank you for everything. Your most unqualified servant, Dr. Matthew.
Because it's very late in India, we were going to ask the devotees there to go. Mukunda Prabhu, or would you like to speak next?
Hare Krishna, Puji Dandat Pranam. Please accept our humble obeisances. Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. We are very fortunate that because in this life, getting the association of the pure devotee is not so easy, and we are very fortunate that we got the we are getting the association of pure devotees, and we were in Omaha. We are very fortunate that we were getting chance to visit Kansas City, and having the programs in Omaha as well. So Maharaj, in spite of your health, you are writing the books, you are translating the books, and all the books are very unique in nature, like TOVP, Mayapur Temple, and these all the books are so valuable, and we feel really fortunate that we are a part of this Srila Prabhupada's mission. Thank you, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances, Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj, first of all, I am very grateful to you for accepting me as your disciple. Because of your mercy and blessings, right now we are in the association of very exalted devotees who are disciples of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. Guru Maharaj, you have so many wonderful qualities. Out of that, I would like to highlight few with my personal experience. Maharaj, you are so compassionate, merciful, and caring. Actually, we get the medicines for Maharaj from Dr. Paneri, and so Dr. Paneri do not charge the fees for the medicines or for his personal fees. So Maharaj was thinking that means we should charge for his fees or for the medicines. So he wrote a mail to us that please pay for his fees. So we asked doctor, and then he again denied us. So Maharaj once again wrote a mail to us that can we send some gift for him. So then we send Maharaj one book to the Dr. Paneri. So Maharaj, you are very caring, very compassionate and merciful to everyone. So once I was talking with the president of ISKCON Pune, His Grace Radhesham Prabhuji, and he was praising so much to the Maharaj, and he is very eager to invite Maharaj to Pune temple, and he was very much praising to Maharaj that he is very scholar in writing so many Krishna conscious books. And once Maharaj had visited Hyderabad, and he delivered the lecture over there, and all the devotees were praising so much for Maharaj speech, and they were saying that Maharaj lectures are or speech was very crystal clear. So really the Maharaj speech is very enlightening to us. So once I had written a mail to Maharaj, and I wrote that Maharaj, I'm very worried that my son is not attending the satsang, and so please bless him. So Maharaj had replied us and blessed my son and guided us, suggested us that please you can associate him with such a boys who are devotee and of his age. So somehow I was also looking for that, but I was not finding such devotee boys like that of his age. But after Maharaj mail and his blessings, I really could find such devotee boys, and he got association, and then he really accepted Krishna consciousness, and with the blessings of Maharaj, now he is he's staying with the devotee boys at in the temple only. He's living now. So I'm really grateful to Maharaj for blessing us, blessing my son, and accepting us, giving us shelter. Thank you so much, Maharaj. Hare Krishna. You are insignificant servant, Pran Sakhi Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Ananda Prabhu, would you speak next in India?
Hare Krishna. Can you guys hear me? Is it the volume okay? Can you hear me?
We can hear you well.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you for this opportunity. Dear Danavir Goswami Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm embarrassed to speak because I'm surrounded by so many great devotees here, but Maharaj, by your mercy, I've been, ever since meeting you, because I've been able to practically reconcile how these two apparently contradictory views, that this material world on one end is absolutely temporary and full of misery, yet the devotee, he finds pleasure everywhere. And as one may ask, how is that possible? That although experiencing and seeing this material world is temporary and misery, the devotee still sees these as simply but another feature of the same sweet Lord, right? To either, one, purify him, two, ultimately relieve him from this temporary material world, and three, to use the devotee as a beacon of light to others, to show what is actually real love for Krishna. Sarvam kalam idam brahman. There's only really ultimately the Lord who presents himself as different energies. So the devotee is not disturbed by disturbance. He's fully welcomes Krishna fully in his life, not being disturbed by the Lord's various features. A devotee simply concentrates upon and worships the Supreme Lord. Of course, in your case, Maharaj, is simply as a beacon of light to show us and teach us an example how to be fully Krishna conscious in all circumstances. Thank you, Maharaj. I'm very grateful to have had and your association since the very beginning of my Krishna conscious. Seeing Maharaj and working with Maharaj has shown me even to be more mature in my Krishna conscious. And I'm eternally indebted to Maharaj. Thank you for indiscriminately showering your blessings and love and affection upon all fallen conditioned souls. Your aspiring servant, Ananda Das.
Bhagadari Prabhu.
All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. You are glorified by your constant absorption in service to your beloved spiritual master, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Whatever words are offered here by me are simply a meager attempt to do my duty as your disciple. One can identify the elevated status of a devotee by his ability to convert many fallen souls to the cult of Bhakti Yoga, loving devotional service unto the Supreme Lord Sri Krishna. You are a touchstone, dear Gurudev. You never stop thinking of ways to please your spiritual master, and thus you never stop thinking of Krishna's service. Our dear Srila Prabhupada has given us so much service to do, and you understand this to be the greatest treasure. All the day long, in spite of all apparent impediments, you keep all the devotees in your care fully engaged with transcendental services. This is your great mercy upon me and the devotees whom you tirelessly guide towards the highest goal of life, love of God. My dear Gurudev, I actually have little understanding of your glories. I am simply addicted to sense gratification. I am rotten and abominable. I beg you to kindly forgive me for all my shortcomings, and that you be pleased to bless me with eternal service to your preaching missions. Please bless me with Shuddha Bhakti, your lowly servant, Magadari Das Brahmachari.
Very well. Brahma Sundar Das, would you please speak next?
Would be now.
Yeah, now. You'd like.
Krishna. Is it the time? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Om Ajnana Stimrandasya Jnana Jana Shalakya Chakshuran Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami. Vancha Kalpatarubhasya Kripa Sindhu Vachapati Tanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. So, dear Guru Maharaj, like your presence and your words are full of devotion and knowledge. You are guiding us all through the forest of this material world. Like constantly in this material world, we are being hammered by Maya Devi, by our anarthas, hammering something from inside and some from outside, and doesn't let us to be in the shape of Krishna consciousness. Rupa Goswami explains in Nectar of Instructions that Utsaha Nishya Dhairyat Tat Karma Pravartanat Sangatyagat Sato Vritti Shadvir Bhakti Prasiddhyati. So, in the due course of time, being hammered by Maya, being tortured by anarthas, the devotion, our enthusiasm, especially talking about me, enthusiasm, and the determination, somehow they get weaker. They get weaker day by day because we're dealing with a lot of things. Our own anarthas from inside, association with outside people, the talks of outside people, what they talk, our job, social state, mental state somehow impact us so badly. But every time, I just see RVC started some program. Okay, Maharaj is giving kirtan, like Maharaj is having Sankirtan on the roads. It just blows my mind. I see Guru Maharaj like chanting on the streets, and he's chanting and he's roaring like a lion. When I see this thing, I get goosebumps, and like I feel it's like I am so much. Though I'm not feeling, I am lazy. I have less enthusiasm, I have less determination, but when I see my Guru Maharaj chanting in the street, so it kinds of pushes me and shatters the glass of my ignorance and laziness. And at once it brings me from 0 to 10. Looking at you, Maharaj, doing the kirtan, listening to you, just brings me to the right consciousness. And seeing you, Maharaj, for here more than 5 decades, serving Srila Prabhupada's mission, Sri Chaitanya's mission, gives me the hope and the patience, gives me the strength so that I plan, and I give me the strength so I could carry this thing. The material world, this life, is trying to break us every moment, giving different kind of allurements. Your presence, when I see you, when I see your life, when I remember you were youth, young, you were a sportsman, you were physically fit, you were in a high time in your career, like a high point, and you just turned your career 180 degree towards Srila Prabhupada, towards Krishna. Inspires me so much every time that when we think about how the material opulences the people want, sometimes we desire to get the material opulences, and how I see you leaving all material opulence, a career, sports career, studying in nice university, UCLA, and you left everything for the mission of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So, and when I see Maharaj, when I hear you speaking, and when I hear your words, so dear Guru Maharaj, you have a firm faith in the Srila Prabhupada's words and our acharyas. I beg you today to bless us all so that we could take the mission of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in our hearts and serve you. I see you often online, and when I see you online, I see you give comments. When you give comments, it just feels to me like a caring and a loving father guiding his children on the path of devotion to Sri Hari. I received your email few weeks back, and I was like so much humbled by receiving your email. Thank you so much, Maharaj. Seeing you, the qualities, I can speak for hours and I won't be finished, but I will try to finish it quickly and not take that much time. So when I sing every day, when I sing Guru Ashtakam, I see everything inside you when you display it. You just display all the qualities, but I would like to recite one verse, which is Shri Vigrahara Dhananitya Anana Shringara Tanman Viramarjanardo Yuktasya Bhaktam Shniyunjato Api Vande Guru Shri Charana Ravindam. Spiritual master is always engaged in the loving temple worship of Shri Radha and Krishna. He engages his disciple in the service. I see you, Maharaj, you engage everybody. So nice temple services. I see artis, devotees are doing artis, devotees are doing lectures. It's so satisfying to see that my Guru Maharaj is engaging all of my God brothers and sisters, nice, so amazingly, perfectly in the service of Krishna. And I get inspired seeing you that someday I would be able to hold your words in my heart completely and devote myself properly and with full heart the preaching of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the movement. For your pleasure, I would be able to do something for the Srila Prabhupada, for the movement of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So on your Vyasa Puja day, I humbly beg your blessings for myself and all my God brothers and sisters, so we could keep following you with enthusiasm and determination. So we always stay on the right path and don't get deviated. Thank you so much for accepting me, always in your debt, your insignificant servant, Ramasundar Das. Please forgive me for any word I said wrong. I'm just a fool. I'm trying to just glorify you. And any Vaishnavas, please. Hare Krishna.
Valmiki Prabhu.
Krishna Dear Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vistaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vistaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami. My most beloved person, my dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humble, eternal obeisances unto your lotus feet. I'm very happy that Krishna made such an arrangement again, that I could come here to see you and to serve you personally. I cannot describe what this opportunity means for me. I'm very thankful to Krishna for this. Also, I'm very thankful to you dear Guru Maharaj, that you are kindly accepting my poor and significant service. I pray to Krishna and to all the Vaishnavas again and again to give me an intelligence such that my next steps will be guided towards your full satisfaction. Your Vyasa Puja Day is for me the most important event of the year. So,
I think I'll be the last. Hare Krishna. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Niti Namane Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Om Jnanatamrandasya Gnajana Shalakaya Chakshurum Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Hare Krishna. Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to your lotus feet, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. So I don't have a written offering because I'm in the mode of passion, but I would like to share a few heartfelt words and glorification to you, Gurudev. So it is truly astounding the fortune which I have been blessed by you and Sri Sri Gauranitai and Krishna, that I can serve here in your presence. Although I am extremely unfit to do so and unqualified to serve the mission of RVC, which is your mission, which is Srila Prabhupada's mission and the Parampara. And so it is fortunate, although it is unfortunate, that I am always plagued by material desires, material consciousness, bodily consciousness. that I am conditioned as a conditioned soul, that I cannot actually take advantage. We were speaking the other day about how Krishna comes once in a day of Brahma, and Lord Chaitanya also comes once in a day of Brahma, and how this interval of time is so fortunate for those who have actually appeared in this world at these times. And so some people are bewildered by Maya, so they can't take advantage of that mercy that is available, although we try to share and extend ourselves to share that mercy with them. They may not be able to accept it. So I feel in a similar situation that I can't actually accept or fully take advantage of the great fortune which you are giving me, and you and Sri Sri Gauranitai and Srila Prabhupada and all of Parampara and Krishna and all the assembled Vaishnavas here. I pray that I can move more towards that direction of taking advantage of the greatest mercy available, which is to be able to surrender to the lotus feet of Sri Guru, which after wandering millions, many lifetimes, one may get that opportunity. So please help me. You're already helping in so many ways, and we are having so many nice engagements together, which is really amazing. And I'm just eternally grateful. And I hope that I can continue by your mercy and all the mercy of all the Vaishnavas assembled and devotees and well-wishers to please help me that I can continue in my devotional service, and that I can become a pure devotee like our dear Guru Maharaj. His Holiness Danavir Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Sri Sri Gauranitai ki jai. So we want to extend our thank you and gratitude to all the devotees abroad, shining their encouragement to RVC here, which we are appreciating your blessings, and by your well wishes, we are able to make some offering to our dear Gurudev, Maharaj Danavir Goswami, that we can try to help this mission here in Kansas City, and the preaching mission helps many people come to Krishna consciousness here and abroad. So thank you, everybody. So we'll actually begin the devotees abroad offerings. So if you would like to say an offering, please note it in the chat. I think some of you have already done that already, but please note it in the chat, and we'll try to get to you. Like I said, there's no time limit, so we can just continue with the offerings, and you can just, like I said, put it in the chat and we'll try to get to you. Okay, thank you very much. So if, I don't want to put you on the spot, but is Tapo Divyam Prabhu there and available to give the offering, the next offering? If so.
Yes, I'm here. Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to His divine grace, Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. All glories to your divine grace. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Putale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namine. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Putale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine. Krishna speaks about pure devotee in the following way in the Bhagavad Gita, as it is 11:55. Mat karma krin mat paramo mat bhaktaha sangha varachitaha nirvaira sarva bhuteso yahasamameti pandava. My dear Arjuna, he who engages in my pure devotional service, free from the contaminations of fruitive activities and mental speculation, he who works for me, who makes me the supreme goal of his life, and who is friendly to every living being, he certainly comes to me. Srila Prabhupada states in the purport, anyone who wants to approach the supreme of all the personalities of Godhead on the Krishna Loka planet, in the spiritual sky, and be intimately connected with the supreme personality, Krishna, must take this formula, as stated by the Supreme himself. Gurudeva, you have taken the words of Srila Prabhupada in your hearts as life and soul. You are an ideal person of it, and you live the formula given by Krishna at every moment. Guru Maharaj, you are mat karma krit. You are always engaged in Krishna karma, activities for Sri Krishna alone. You are a staunch pillar of the house of Krishna consciousness Srila Prabhupada descended to build in the world. Your achievements in the service of Srila Prabhupada are unmatched. Dear Gurudeva, you are mat paramaha and mat bhaktaha. Your only desire is to serve Srila Prabhupada in the devotional service to Krishna and to go to the highest planet, Goloka Vrindavana, as Srila Prabhupada has recommended, and continue there, assisting Srila Prabhupada in Sri Krishna's pure devotional service. Guru Maharaj, you are Sangha Varjitaha. You don't have any interest in the material association other than making everyone happy in Lord Krishna's service. And there are so many happy people connected to Krishna by the grace of your divine grace, such as my lowly self. My dear spiritual master, you are nirvairaha. You're friendly to everyone, and know that only Krishna consciousness can solve all the problems of life. Hence, you have no enemies. Despite many risks and dangers, bravely and gloriously spread Krishna consciousness around the world, relying on Krishna only. Dear Guru Maharaj, you see Shyama Sundara Krishna as the only goal of life, as your life and soul, the master of your heart. Your causeless mercy has reached me, your eternal servant, and your divine footsteps I would like to humbly follow, dear Gurudeva, someday to reach the master of my heart. Your eternal servant, Tapodivyam Dasa. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. I'm going through the devotees who have requested in the last few minutes. Radha Haridas, would you like to speak next?
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Krishna Bhagavan Prabhu, for the opportunity. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namah Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Nitinamine. Namah Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitinamine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesh Shunyavadi Shatya Deshatarine. Dear Guru Maharaj, in Srimad Bhagavatam 4.2.16, it is said, the Supreme Personality of Godhead is always anxious to elevate the living entities who are his parts and parcels, and for their special benefit, the Lord travels all over the world in the form of self-realized persons like you. When you came in Bulgaria about 20 years ago, I had the good fortune to hear your lectures and render some service to you. Your firm faith in the teachings of Srila Prabhupada and the enthusiasm you had for the practice of devotional service impressed me right away. Later, I was naturally attracted. Thank you for giving me shelter when I thought I had lost it. In 1936, on the occasion of Sri Vyasa Puja of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami in Bombay, Srila Prabhupada says, actual performance of service to the Absolute under the guidance of the Acharya is the only vehicle by which we can assimilate the transcendental knowledge. Giving yourself completely with faith and devotion to the mission of your spiritual master, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, you rendered exemplary service in many places around the world and in many different circumstances. In America, you started and developed Bhakti program that became a standard in ISKCON. You founded and developed the Rupanuga Vedic College and founded your Krishna Loka project. In England, you organized Friends of Lord Krishna network. In India, you made an extensive research on Vedic cosmology for the TOVP project. In Czech Republic, you reached and initiated many disciples, creating a wonderful spiritual family of God brothers and God sisters. Even in the Israeli army, you preached with words and example the message of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu of chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra as the ultimate process for self-realization in the current age. And of course, you wrote dozens of books on the science of Krishna consciousness. In this way, you benefited spiritual life of thousands of people. Transcending the body and material nature, you are fixed in spiritual realization. Thus, you're connected to the powerhouse of Sri Krishna's mercy that is delivered to the world through the disciplic succession. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for giving us access to this ocean of divine mercy. Just as a cloud pours water on a forest fire to extinguish it, so the spiritual master delivers the materially afflicted world by extinguishing the blazing fire of material existence. Your strong, unflinching faith and full surrender to the service of Srila Prabhupada has transformed your words to swords and levers to deliver the fallen souls from their material conditioning. Along with all members of my family, I have experienced the power of your words. Listening to your DVD lecture series gives great relief to our minds, and we learn not only philosophy, but also many interesting and instructive stories from the scriptures. They also have bringing topics for discussion that we otherwise cannot reach in the daily relationships with our children. Some assertions cannot really be made by a parent. Spoken by a parent, they don't have sufficient weight. Therefore, children should hear them from a proper source, and your DVD lecture series serve that purpose wonderfully. My wife and both children appreciate very much your lectures, and therefore all of us bow down our heads at your lotus feet with hearts filled with gratitude and with enlightened minds. By the mercy of spiritual master, one receives the benediction of Krishna. Without the grace of the spiritual master, one cannot make any advancement. Therefore, I should always remember and praise the spiritual master. At least 3 times a day, I should offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of my spiritual master. Undoubtedly, I am completely dependent on your mercy, and unfortunately, like a small child, or rather retarded child, I still require lots of care on my path without responding with sufficient service. As a real hero of charity, Danavira, you have given me instructions and lessons with personal example, and you continue to do so. And I feel ashamed that cannot respond properly and give you some joy. Despite many years of practice, I realize that I am still attracted to ideas for material happiness and enjoyment, even within the practice of Krishna consciousness. As Srila Prabhupada writes, it's some kind of delusion and madness, all signs of ignorance. Nevertheless, Shastra gives the instruction, Tat Vigyanartam Sagurum Eva Bhigachet, Samit Pani Shrotriyam Brahmanishtam. In order to learn the transcendental science, one must approach the bona fide spiritual master in disciplic succession, who is fixed in the absolute truth. I have to approach you because there is no other way. I need association of devotees who are well focused on the practice and the mission, and you are the top example of such devotee. Therefore, dear Guru Maharaj, I think that I have met you by the will of Providence, just so that I may accept you as captain of the ship for crossing the difficult ocean of Kali. Please accept this attempt to serve you by submitting these words of praise on the auspicious day of your appearance and Vyasa Puja celebration. Please allow me to dedicate myself again to your service, and please forgive me for being so slow. Your insignificant servant, Varada Hari Das. Srila Danavir Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Srila Gurudeva ki jai.
Krishna, would you like to speak? Urukrama Prabhu, would you like to speak next?
Yes, yes, Hare Krishna. Jai. Guru Maharaj ki jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami iti namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Dear Guru Maharaja, please accept our most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Guru Maharaja, you are always absorbed in thoughts of the Lord and this Krishna conscious movement. Out of your compassion and love, you are concerned for those materialists who are making unlimited plans to be happy in this material world, not knowing that all the work is carried out by the three modes of material nature, and that this world is dukkhalayam ashashvatam. Bhagavad Gita 3:27. Prakrite kriyamanani gunai karmani sarvashaha ahankara vimudhatma kartaham iti manyate.
Jako opatrenie, aby si mi nepokazil mobil, lebo keď ho pokazíš,
Spirit soul bewildered by the influence false ego thinks himself the doer of activities that are in actuality carried out by the three modes of material nature. Bhagavad Gita 8:15. Duhkalayam ashashvatam mahatmana paramam gataha. After attaining me, the great souls who are yogis in devotion never return to this world, which is full of miseries, because they have attained the highest perfection. In the next verse, Sri Prahlad Maharaj expressed to the Lord same feelings as yours. Srimad Bhagavatam 7:9-43. Naivod vijay para duratya vitaranyas tvad-virya gayana mahamrita magna chitta shochetato vimukha chetasa indriyartha maya sukhaya baram udvahato vimudhan. O best of the great personalities, I am not at all afraid of material existence, for wherever I stay, I am fully absorbed in thoughts of your glories and activities.
My concern is only for the fools and rascals who are making elaborate plans for material happiness and maintaining their families, societies, and countries. I am simply concerned with love for them. Thank you, Guru Maharaja, for being so kind to us, encouraging us in our Krishna consciousness. We also had good fortune to host His Holiness Jayadvaita Maharaj in our house about months ago. He stayed for 1 week and we assisted him in his daily worship. Every morning he worshiped Shilas, Krishna and Balaram. And we recited 4th chapter. He chanted many prayers and verses, and it was a very, very uplifting association. And we had programs almost every day in different houses with him. And we also distribute books, and we welcomed Shishi Goranitai, and we made together with kids, we made the altar. Here's our Goranitai, and this is altar we made ourselves. This is the little offerings little offerings that we could do. Now my wife reminded me that we distributed 5 Srimad Bhagavatam sets on Bhadra Purnima with kids all together. We drove. We convinced some devotees and congregation to take Bhagavatam set on Bhadra Purnima, and then on Bhadra Purnima we took off day, and we drove around and we brought the Bhagavatam sets to people's house. On Gita Jayanti, my wife trying to distribute 100 Bhagavad Gitas. We all together with kids, with family. And in Ohio State University, we are trying to distribute now the Nepalis are very, very eager to get Prabhupada books, bringing to stores. About 2 weeks ago, one store took 31 books, big books, about half of Gitas and half of Krishna book. And they just kept calling us and asking to bring Prabhupada books. Then whenever we go to Walmart, local Walmart have a lot of Nepalis working there, and we take Nepali books with us and we distribute with kids. Most of them take Nepali books. Nepali community very much appreciate Prabhupada books. And Ujjwal Nitai and Diptiman, they learn verses now. And Ujjwal Nitai learn by heart Damodar Ashtakam and Jagannath Ashtakam. He Shikshashtakam. Also Diptiman recited Shikshashtakam by heart. Bhagavad Gita shlokas, and Ujjwal knows all verses of Brahman Sanghita. He sings also Nitai Padakamala by heart, and Natya Godbrume Nityananda Mahajan, and he sings with harmonium, and he plays with them. That's the little offerings of service that we can do for you, Maharaj. And please be kind to us on this most auspicious day of your Puja. Bless us so that we can be focused in our devotional service. And please accept a little donation we sent Dakshina this morning. Thank you, Maharaj, so much for your kind support. Your humble servant Surukrama Das, Kalindi Sundaru, Bhakta Ujjwal Nitai, and Bhakta Diptiman and Kalpan Sahai. Hare Krishna.
Guru Uttama Prabhu, would you like to speak next?
Thank you very much, Prabhu. Yes. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pastate Starine. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to His divine grace, A.C. Bhaktivinoda Swami Prabhupada. All glories to your holiness. Dear Guru Maharaj, today we are celebrating this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. There are absolutely no words to describe your kindness and love that I have received from you. In this world, there are many rich, powerful, and intelligent people, but very few of them are fortunate enough to come in contact with real wealth, real power, and real intelligence. There are very few fortunate souls who come in contact with the pure devotee of the Lord. I'm happy to be one of those people who come in contact with the pure devotee. That is you, dear Gurudeva. Around a year ago, you accepted this insignificant kid named Gautama Das as your disciple. You accepted me as a part of this authentic and beautiful Guru Parampara and gave your blessings to succeed in life on the path of Krishna consciousness. You gave permission to assist you in Srila Prabhupada's mission in spreading Krishna consciousness all over Finland and beyond. You showed me the way to the real taste of life, Krishna consciousness. Dear Guru Maharaj, on this beautiful day, I would like to offer my gratitude in the form of a poem to you. Purity is the force, said His divine grace. Srila Prabhupada gave us you, His powerful ace. Your blessings give us the pace. Your words give us the power and motivation to end this material craze. You give us the real medicine potion. You teach us Krishna Bhakti, the devotion. You help us from the material disaster. We are eternally grateful to you, O spiritual master. Wishing to have your association and opportunity to serve you and a place at the lotus feet of your lotus feet forever. Your servant, Gautama Das. Thank you.
Haribo, Nirmala Premi Devidasu. Nirmala Prema Devidasu, would you like to speak next?
Thank you. Namo Vishnu Paraya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Swami Iti Namine. Namo Vishnu Paraya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarani. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your grace. You are indeed a great Mahatma who has been strictly following Srila Prabhupada's instructions. You have been passing along these instructions to your disciples. I have been trying to follow these instructions, but because I'm so fallen, it is difficult to do so. But with your mercy, you have helped me tremendously. Thank you so much for bringing Jagannath, Baladev, and Subhadra into my home and my life in May of this year. Thanks for helping me and my family to be grounded in Krishna consciousness. Please continue to bless me to serve you and Krishna nicely. I'm so grateful to have you in my life in this material world. I am not able to have your personal association, but I do feel connected with you through online programs with your brahmacharis who have organized these. I hope that someday I will be able to help carry out yours and Srila Prabhupada's mission. Please forgive my offenses. I just want to let you know how much I appreciate you. Your insignificant servant, Nirmala Prema Devi Dasi. Thank you so much, Haribol.
Hare Krishna. Sridham Prabhu, would you like to speak next?
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, and dear devotees. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami iti namine. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Shakshurun Mlitamena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namah. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you, Maharaj, on your auspicious Vyasa Puja day. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter 4, verse 34, Lord Krishna is instructing Arjuna, Tat Vidhi Pranipatena Pariprasena Sevaya. So Krishna is saying that go and seek with that perfect spiritual master and get all the truth and the knowledge from him. Maharaj, you are a perfect example of such a true sadhu, sannyasi, and spiritual master. Your strong, sincere, and selfless love, Shraddha, and sadhana for Srila Prabhupada, Shri Gaurnitai, and Sri Radhakrishna is most motivating and inspiring to all of us. Maharaj, I consider it a great blessing to have your association for about 17 years now. We are eternally indebted to you, not only for giving us Krishna consciousness, but for all your efforts and impeccable services in developing bhaktas, book distribution, publishing, and of course, guiding RVC Temple and all the devotees. Maharaj, I'm a person full of deficiencies, but please continue to guide and keep me under your divine shelter and bless me in my spiritual path. And please forgive me for all my offenses. I sincerely thank RVC devotees and well-wishers for taking care of Maharaj very nicely. Gurudev Danavir Maharaj Goswami ki jai. Hari Bol.
Anuradha Devi Dasi, would you like to speak next? Aravind Daksha Prabhu, would you like to speak? We can't hear you, Prabhu. We did hear you earlier when we were introducing everyone, so there's some way to get it to work.
Chakshuranmiltanjena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Maum Vishnu Paraya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhu Swami Niti Namane. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharne Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschachari Sutarne. So I'll take this little opportunity while they're trying to get their sound to work. I can say a few words. Anything that is said favorable about me is certainly not true. But if there is any truth in it, it's all Prabhupada's mercy, because I had no good qualities. That's without a doubt. And I still have no good qualities. But because Srila Prabhupada has so kindly allowed me to be his servant of his servants in the Krishna conscious movement, I've made so many nice friends, have so many nice god brothers and god sisters, god nephews, god uncle, everything all over the world. Who could ask for a more wonderful life than this? So I'm very happy to have had this opportunity. It would have been a catastrophe without it. And Srila Prabhupada is kindly allowing me to continue with all your association. And I take your association as being great to me and inspiring me and teaching me how to serve Krishna in old age and through disease. I didn't know that. I had no experience of old age and disease in this lifetime. But now I do, and I'm surrounded by so many nice devotees all over the world. And so many of my god brothers like Jayapataka Maharaj and Bhakti Charu Swami, and the list goes on and on. They're setting such incredible examples, showing us how we can, just by teaching the same thing we've learned and by practicing it, how we can make a difference in the world. And the results are wonderful. So I just wanted to say a few words of thank you to all of you who taking your time and sending your loving blessings and support all throughout the years and over the years. And I certainly appreciate everything you're doing, even if I'm not able to come there personally and be with you as I was before. But we're still together, and we're serving Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya. Hare Krishna.
Danavir Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Thank you, Maharaj. Arvind Daksha Prabhu, you want to see if the microphone is working? Maybe we'll see if Murari Prabhu will speak for now, and then we'll come back.
Yes. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances at lotus feet. I will read also offering of my wife, Lakashramanti. So, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I don't remember when I last time wrote a letter or offering to you. Mostly Murari is writing you and offering in the name of all our family. But now I have an urge to write you. I can say that presently my life is all about our children. I have only little time for myself and for my spiritual life. Even though you are entering my life and protecting me. You remind me that Krishna consciousness is very important to me and my family. It is incredible how powerful you are. In our car, we are listening your CD, and especially one song is like a charm for my children. It all started with booming when she was a little baby. She didn't like to be in the car. She was crying so much that I was not able to concentrate for driving. But when I turned on your special song and your voice was filling the car, suddenly Bhumi was miraculously calm, and after a while she was sleeping. Then Samba was born and the same situation repeats. It is unbelievable, and I'm always thinking about it, how it can be so powerful. We are playing your CD over and over again because my kids love you and I can peacefully drive. For me, that moment is very powerful. I realize how much I need you in my life and how precious precious is that I have you. Thank you, Gurudev, that you are my spiritual master, that you are still with me, even when I'm doing so many mistakes. Thank you for the opportunity to remember you in my difficult times, and somehow I can make the progress. You are so far from me by distance, but in the same time, you are very close always when you are needed. Thank you for everything, your servant Aleka Shravanti Devidasi. And I would like to also read my offering. So, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutala Srimate Danavir Goswami iti namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutala Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine. Just this year, I realized what it means to be a spiritual master. We chant it every day, the Shri Guru Ashtaka prayer. Samsara Davanala Lila Loka, Tranaya Karunya Ghana Ganatvam, Praptasya Kalanya Guna Navasya Vande Guru Shri Charana Ravinda. The spiritual master is receiving benediction from the ocean of mercy, just as a cloud pours water on a forest fire to extinguish it, so the spiritual master delivers the materially afflicted world by extinguishing the blazing fire of material existence. I offer my respectful obeisances into the lotus feet of such a spiritual master who is the ocean of auspicious qualities. And I read some Srila Prabhupada article. Therefore, samsara davanala lila loka, the whole material world is blazing fire. Samsara davanala lila loka trayana karunya ghana ganatvam. Now this davanala, just like in the forest, you cannot send your fire brigade. That is not possible. Neither you can go there to help the animals extinguish the fire by bucketful of water. That is also not possible, helpless. Similarly, the samsara davanala, you cannot extinguish it. So how it will be extinguished? Samsara davanala lida loka tranaya karunya ghana ganatvam. You have to beg for the mercy of Krishna. Then this blazing fire can be extinguished not by your arrangement. That is not possible. Tranaya karunya ghana ganatvam. That cloud is mercy cloud, not this ordinary cloud, because Davanala, the example, personal experience that on the hill of Nainital, some 1,000 feet high, how this fire will be extinguished. The extinguished, it will be when there is a cloud on the sky and there is a rainfall. Otherwise, it is not possible. Similarly, the mercy cloud, Karuna Ghana Ganatvam. So just like ordinary cloud is made possible by evaporating water from the sea, similarly, Krishna has the sea of mercy, Karunya Maya, Karunya Sagara. Krishna's another name is Karunya Sagara. So as the air evaporate or the heat evaporate from the sea and the cloud is formed in the sky, similarly, one who has connection or the power to evaporate the mercy of sea of Krishna, he can extinguish the samsara davanala. And that is Guru. Guru is the cloud, or he is the agent of drying water from the ocean of mercy of Krishna and turn into mercy, cloud, and pour water on the samsara davanala. And then it is extinguished. So I understand from this that a person like me, who does not have the senses and mind under his control, is like an animal. And only the mercy of Guru can save such a person. So therefore, I understand the position of Guru now, because by the mercy of you and Krishna, I understand my position. So I'm dependent on your mercy because I'm just as an animal dependent on his owner. So I would like to serve you in such a way that you will be satisfied with me. Because Nashta Praeshu Abadreshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavati Utama Shloke Bhakti Bhakti Nashtiki. By regular attendance in classes on the Bhagavatam and by rendering of service to the pure devotee, all that's troublesome to the heart is almost completely destroyed, and loving service unto the personality of Godhead, who is praised by its transcendental songs, is established as an irrevocable fact. In Bhagavad Gita 4:34, in purport, Srila Prabhupada writes, satisfaction of the Sahasrara spiritual master is the secret of advancement in spiritual life. Only by rendering service to a guru, it is possible to make progress in spiritual life. So please give me the opportunity to serve you, even I am not qualified. Your insignificant servant, Murari Das. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Thank you very much for everything.
Arvind Daksha Prabhu, would you like to try the microphone? Braja Jana Prabhu, would you like to speak? Chandranana Devidasi, would you like to speak? And anyone who would like to go next, if you'd like, you could send a message in the chat.
Hare Krishna, sir, I can say something. Krishna Bhagavan Prabhu, thank you. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, sorry, my internet's not so good. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Niti Namane. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane. Namaste Sarasate Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nivishesha Shinivari Paschacha Desha Tanine Panchakalpa Turu Paschakupa Sindhu Bhaivicha Pititanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. I'm not very qualified to speak, nor am I putting my camera on. I don't have any TLOC. I don't even know where my TLOC is. It's very embarrassing, my situation. But somehow or other, I've got the mercy of the Vaishnavas, and I'm really, 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 really grateful. Oh, Hare Krishna. Can everyone go on mute, please? Thanks. So just want to say thank you, express my gratitude for Danavir Maharaj, Srila Danavir Maharaj. Just knowing that he's out there doing sadhana. I've actually never attended a Vyasa Puja ceremony before. I don't even know why not. I just haven't even been grounded enough in this life or whatever to really show up or whatnot. I was just reflecting on receiving Harinam initiation in New Vrindavan like 10 years ago now. And I'm amazed at the mercy of the Vaishnavas, despite my absolute complete lack of qualification. It's really obvious how unqualified I am to even try to be connected to the parampara. I'm just like shocked and amazed that without even really knowing me, I feel very well, or just knowing how like mentally ill I can be, that Danavir Maharaj still gave me shelter and kindness and mercy and still does. And thank you very much, Vaishnavas. Hare Krishna. My dandavats to y'all. And thank you, Danavir Maharaj, for your mercy. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Satya Devi Dasi, would you like to speak next?
Yeah, thank you. I have my offering on computer because I was not well last 2 weeks, so I couldn't prepare it now. So I read it from the screen. My voice is not very good, so maybe I can also share the screen, but sorry, I better just read it because difficulties to share the screen moment. Namo Vishnu Pada Krishna Prishta Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namine. Namo Vishnu Pada Krishna Prishta Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Guru Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Dishotarine. My dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my most respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. All glories to your beloved spiritual master, his divine grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Despite the difficult time in the world at present, we are very fortunate and have the most auspicious time of your Vyasa Puja festival ahead again this year. I'm always a bit worried how will I write an offering for you, doubting my abilities and qualification to be able to express myself properly in glorification of your greatness. Day by day, especially at this time, I am realizing more and more how I'm fortunate to have you as my spiritual master, how we all are fortunate to have Srila Prabhupada's shelter. My husband often points out how Srila Prabhupada saved us, telling us the truth about the reality of today's world, particularly about politics. I'm proud to be in Hare Krishna movement. I'm proud to be your disciple. I'm always amazed and inspired by your dedication to Srila Prabhupada's instructions to the Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Sankirtana mission. You are always in front line of the war, saving all conditioned souls, always ready to fight Maya by preaching the glories of the holy name, distributing all the mercy you are yourself getting from your beloved spiritual master and Lord Krishna. I feel privileged to be able to present a very nice message from one devotee to you in this offering. A very nice family came 2 weeks ago to Inishrad Island to serve the Lord. Sukadev Prabhu, his wife Sudhabhava Devi Dasi, and their Brahmana initiated 27 years old daughter Palika Saki Devi Dasi came. They all live in England near Bhaktivedanta Manor. Their service to the Lord is exemplary and very inspiring. Sukadev Prabhu served as Vice President in Bhaktivedanta Manor some years ago as well. They were cooking for the Lord, helping their daughter to settle down here. Today morning they left and Palika's uncle came to be here with her, helping her with her service and look after her at the same time. They introduced a very nice culture of family care to us. When Sukadev Prabhu found out that you are my spiritual master, he was very happy that he could send a message to you via my insignificant self. He was glad that it will be a part of my Vyasa Puja offering for your divine grace. This is what Sukadev Prabhu writes. Dear Danavir Maharaja, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. In early 1982, you came to Brinton to my house. on the order of Bhagavan Prabhu to recruit any Namahata members or then folk members. I was one such member. He suggested I immediately joined the Hare Krishna movement. I said I had to give my father notice as I was managing his electrical shop. Anyhow, thanks to your enthusiasm for Krishna consciousness, I was convinced and joined in June 1992. Without your visit, I would have remained distant. You were my Bhakta leader and my first teacher in Krishna consciousness. I remember how I would request you to take the Bhakta program on traveling trips. We went to Cornwall. I purchased a tent for this trip, and you led many ecstatic Harinama Kirtanas in Cornwall, including one on the Santa Ives beach. You would make toasted granola every morning for breakfast served with hot milk. So I would like to thank you for your great sacrifice to Srila Prabhupada and instilling that into the hearts of many others. Your life has been a great sacrifice for the pleasure of your Guru Maharaja, and I try to follow in such committed devotees' footsteps in service, bhajan, and cultivating dedication and devotion. It was nice to bump into one of your disciples, Satya Prabhu, was serving in Nishrat. Your servant Sukadev Das, Bhakta Steve. All glories to your devotion service, Guru Maharaja, your aspiring servant, Satya Devi Dasi. Krishna.
Mai Radharani Vyasa, would you like to speak next? Nadayadri Devidasi, would you like to speak next? Kamalapati Das or Kamalapati Prabhu, would you like to speak?
Haribol, here is Dina Dayadri. I can speak if you like.
Okay.
My dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. You are merciful to us, and because of your mercy, we have the opportunity to connect more deeply with Srila Prabhupada and the mission of Lord Chaitanya. By your grace, we have become an instrument in expanding that task, and we can give this mercy to others. Because of you, I can clearly understand the principle of Bhakti Yoga. You show us by example how to put teachings of Srila Prabhupada into practice. You take care of us like a caring father and carefully chose the words in the answers to our questions in order to we can remain inspired and at the same time safe from going in the wrong direction in our attempts to serve. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur in the poem O He Vaishnava Thakur explains how dependent we are on your mercy and guidance. O Venerable Vaishnava, devotee of Krishna, O ocean of mercy, be merciful unto your servant. Give me the shade of your lotus feet and purify me. I hold on to your lotus feet. Teach me to control my six passions, rectify my six faults, bestow upon me the six
Kirtida Sundari Devidasi, would you like to speak? Or Lakshmi Devidasi, would you like to present your offering next?
Hare Krishna, I can speak. Oh, second, please. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Maybe it will not make you happy, but I need to be honest. I'm fallen, selfish, proud, and lazy and crazy. And my only qualification is that I'm able to love you. I'm very happy for that because I really trust that through this love, one day I will be able to follow all your instructions. To love you is actually very easy because you are such an amazing person. You are so dedicated and always serving to our beloved Srila Prabhupada, to the mission, to Krishna, always enthusiastic to preach. Your character is so gentle. You have perfect behavior. You are very serious, but also jolly and happy. Always know what to say and always see the things from higher transcendental perspective. You are not afraid of curious questions and discussions, and you are very smart and expert in philosophy. You are always bringing light and spiritual insight in our lives, and that can only the real spiritual master do. I'm very thankful that you accepted me as your disciple, and I pray that someday you will be satisfied with my service and spiritual advancement. With deep respect and love, your spiritual daughter and aspiring servant, Kirtida Sundari Devidasi. Hare Krishna. Thank you all.
Thank you. Loka Guru Das, would you like to present your offering next? Maha Sankarshan Das, would you like to speak next? And if anyone would like to, feel free to send a message in the chat and you can go next. Mitra Vinda Prabhu, would you like to speak next? Raga Mandri Devidasi, would you like to speak next?
Prabhu, this is Ragamanjari's daughter. I will make the one offering from my mom and myself. This is Satyavati Devidasi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Should I go now or is there someone else go first?
That would be good.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You said now is good?
Oh, yes, now is good.
Okay. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, this offering is from myself and my mother Ragamanjari. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharini. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashitadi Satargini. Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you on your auspicious Vyasa Puja. Kumaraj, I think no amount of time will be enough to truly express my praise for all your wonderful qualities, and no words are adequate enough to express my gratitude to you, but I will attempt to do so in these brief moments. As I reflect on my first meeting with you over 10 years ago, I am filled with gratitude. I ask myself, where would I be without you? It feels like I was walking down a long road aimlessly until you gave me shelter and your mercy and helped me to understand the purpose of this life. Gumaraj, it has been 2 years since I've last been in your physical presence, but through your teachings, I still feel your presence and connected to you. I must admit, due to my own hectic life, which is no excuse, I do not listen to your classes enough or as I should. Yet when I do listen to your teachings, I'm amazed at how you say exactly what I've been longing to hear. I'm always comforted and inspired by your words. Gumaraj, I'm amazed at your dedication to Srila Prabhupada and the unlimited compassion you have for everyone. I'm amazed and inspired by your exemplary actions throughout the years as you propel Krishna consciousness wherever you go and the perfect example you set. As I was writing these words, I thought how dear you must be to Srila Prabhupada for your faithful and dedicated service to spread Krishna consciousness and the holy name of the Lord. Guru Maharaj, I am forever grateful for you. Thank you for accepting me and giving me your mercy. I know I am fallen. I have so much more to do to become sincere. And I pray for your mercy and blessing that one day I will want nothing else but to be your servant. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, your aspiring servant.
There you go. Dr. Jacob, would you like to speak next? Raghunath, would you like to speak next? Satyabhama Devidasi, would you like to present your offering? Is there anyone who would like to present their offering? Okay, we have one in the temple. And if anyone has the Vyasa Puja book with them, Aravindaksha Prabhu is saying their microphone isn't working. So if anyone would be willing to read his offering, that would be nice after after this one here. Okay, I'll go grab the book so that I can read their offering. Okay, this is the Aravindaksha Prabhu's offering. Dear Danavir Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to your divine grace on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I offer respectful obeisances to His Holiness Danavir Goswami, who out of his love for Lord Krishna has taken birth in this material world to teach by example and to deliver the conditioned souls who are eagerly waiting for deliverance. They have no means of resolving their struggles on their own. Therefore, you are continuing the compassionate wishes of your spiritual master, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, to spread the holy names of Lord Krishna for the benefit of everyone without exception. You are enacting the mission of Lord Chaitanya, delivering the fallen souls from this miserable world, propagating the chanting of the holy names of Krishna, thereby counteracting the sinful reactions of Kali Yuga. You are working under the supervisions of your divine master, Srila Prabhupada. You are accomplishing amazing results. You are compassionate and caring ways are attracting the younger generation. You are molding them accordingly, just as Srila Prabhupada did in the early days to continue the Sankirtan movement. You have opened up the Parampara gate, enabling your students and disciples to repeat what they have learned and eventually become gurus. The chain of love, compassion, along with your high standard of devotional principles, will continue just as you have demonstrated to them. Please accept my sincere sentiments, begging for your mercy to remain fixed in devotional service. Your humble servant, Aravindaksha Das. And this one is the offering from Purnamasi Devi Dasi. Dear Danavir Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your divine grace on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Nitinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine. An aristocratic poem, an, an acrostic poem dedicated to His Holiness Danavir Goswami. B. Dedicated disciple of Srila Prabhupada, you execute your duties in all conditions. A. All your activities demonstrate the qualities of a pure Vaishnava. N. Noble in character as you live according to Shastra as taught by your Guru. A. Ambitious, as you are always eager to save the fallen souls by guiding them to make spiritual advancement. B. Virtuous and exemplary qualities as you preach by your examples. I. Industrious. All your energies are used in service to your Gurudev and Sri Krishna. Writing books, articles, and training new devotees at Rupanuga Vedic College. R. Respected in the Vaishnava communities. G. Gracious in your relationship with everyone you meet. O. Open-minded yet not compromising Vaishnava standards. S. Sannyasi, dedicated your whole life to the principles based on scriptures. W. Wise, giving counsel regarding spiritual life and devotional service. A. Alert and always focused on Guru and Krishna. M. Merciful in distributing the holy names, books, and prasad to purify others. I. Inspiring. Your conduct is aligned with scriptures, attracting everyone you meet. This is my humble attempt to fully glorify some of your extraordinary devotional qualities, although I feel unqualified. Guru Maharaj, I beg for your mercy to remain fixed at your lotus feet while abiding by your instructions. Your grateful servant, Purnamasi Devi Das. I'll read Sangita Devi Dasi's offering next. Dear Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you, Maharaj, my exalted godbrother, on this most auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja 2021. After almost 49 years, I still feel so blessed to have served with you in Los Angeles when I first moved into the temple in 1973 at the age of 17 years old. At the Spiritual Sky storefront where I served, you were everyone's, quote, big brother, end quote, preaching to all of us in our, quote, infant, end quote, stage of devotional service. Daily, you inspired us as we took small baby steps in our Krishna consciousness while learning from you about the meaning of the absolute truth. You helped us to understand our guru-disciple relationship with our beloved Srila Prabhupada, not only in this life, but for all of eternity. I clearly remember how your preaching in that small storefront helped me to comprehend what my eternal duty to our Guru was and how we will never be able to repay him for saving us from forever taking repeated birth and death in this material world. By hearing you preach, I can remember comprehending how I can never repay Srila Prabhupada for the transcendental gifts he gave me. But I knew that I had all I can never repay how I can never repay Srila Prabhupada for the transcendental gifts he gave me. But I knew that I had all. Not sure what the end of that sentence is, but the next page starts with, each visit that Srila Prabhupada made to Los Angeles community lasted about 10 days to 2 weeks. You regularly went on the morning walks with Srila Prabhupada, along with the small number of other devotees who also accompanied Srila Prabhupada on his walks. Our GBC, Karandar Prabhu, our temple president Jayatirtha Prabhu, BBT trustee Rameshwar Prabhu, just to name a few. Later that morning, I patiently waited at the storefront to hear the nectar from you about what was talked about on the morning walk that day. Each day you kindly shared what Srila Prabhupada had spoken about. You were so enthusiastic. Brightly smiling, you spiritually transferred all of us to that park or beach where Srila Prabhupada had walked earlier that day. It was pure nectar. Of course, you were always patient with our many questions. Thank you for everything you did for all of us in those early days. Even today, our God brothers and God sisters from the, quote, old days in Los Angeles still speak about those special times when you were so enthusiastic and taught us so much with your preaching and by your example. Many of us look to you as our big brother to hear from, to learn from, and to be our spiritual guide. You were so kind to the new devotees and so compassionate, tolerant, and understanding of our simplicity and lack of understanding. You were so anxious to plant the seed of Krishna consciousness inside the heart of everyone you met. Please know that we all took note back then of your commitment to spreading this Krishna consciousness movement and how much it reflected upon your intense and how much it reflected upon your intense love for our Srila Prabhupada. We saw it then, and we see it even more today. I cannot thank you enough for being so exemplary, not just for our generation of devotees, but for the generations to come. Please be well, Maharaj, your servant and God's sister, Sangita Devidasi. Is there anyone else who would like to speak to Maharaj on the Zoom?
Hi, Krishna Prabhuji, can I speak? Haribol?
Yes, you could go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Niti Namini. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyata Dei Shatarine. Wish you a very, very happy Vyasa Puja, Maharaj. Thank you so much for giving me shelter and giving all of us shelter, Maharaj. We are so eternally grateful to you for bringing this movement to us, which Srila Prabhupada that's so wonderfully gifted to you all. And thank you for continuing the legacy and keeping us all together in this movement of Srila Prabhupada. I'm so eternally thankful for keeping us sheltered. And I'm so sorry for every day failing to do, to keep up the commitment, but I'm still trying. And so I need your blessing, Maharaj. By your blessing, we tried to distribute some books today. We were on Harinam and book distribution today. It is your Vyasa Puja, so it's such an auspicious day for us. Please bless us. We are trying from Shri Radha Kalachandji. We took the books, some of the devotees we gathered, we tried our best, how much ever we could, but without your blessing, and you have told me on our last visit that if I think or we think that we can do anything without the blessing of a spiritual master in spiritual life, we are the biggest fool. So please, Maharaj, bless me that I never do I ever think that I'm doing it all by myself without your mercy. So on your Vyasa Puja Day, Maharaj, please bless us that we can continue our effort, and Maharaj, please be with us. May Shri Radha Kalachandji, Jagannath Baldev Subhadra, my God, Nitai, Srila Prabhupada, give you very, very long life, Maharaj, so that you can guide us, so that we do not go away, we do not go astray, because without you, Maharaj, we cannot do anything. So I'm very thankful and grateful to you, Maharaj. Thank you so much, and seeking your blessing. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, I hope this is a beautiful day for you. Thank you for allowing me to be at your ashram, your Vedic college, to be in the association of Vaishnavas, to appreciate what Sadhu Sangha can bring to someone's spiritual life. I wanted to thank you also for renewing my love of the holy name, giving me deeper faith, and I wanted to wish you extraordinary health. Thank you very much again for allowing me to be here. Hare Krishna.
Talk to Nate Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Hare Krishna, Sri Danavir Goswami Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Prabhupada. Maharaj, you're a great king. A lot of people consider themselves kings nowadays, but you're the first and only king I've ever met.
while here at Rupanuga Vedic College, I'm getting to experience firsthand what causeless mercy is. Nothing in my actions or qualities have qualified me this opportunity. It's yours in Krishna's mercy. Once Prabhupada was asked, what does it mean to have love for Guru? And he said, love for Guru means you have taken initiation, you have made a vow to your spiritual master, and taken fire sacrifice. You keep your vow. That is love. You, Maharaj, have been exemplary in your love and devotion for Srila Prabhupada. And I pray that I can one day follow in your footsteps. Just another jiva. Bhakti. Hare Krishna.
Is there anyone else who would like to read or speak? Bhakti Dakota Prabhu. The mic is off.
Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachadine Nirvishesha Shunyavari Paschatadeshadane Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachadine Nirvishesha Shunyavari Paschatadeshadane Om Agyanantimaranda Syagyananjana Sharakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. I wish I had something a little more eloquent prepared, but nothing that I could pull out of my very limited intelligence would compare minutely to any one of the other statements given by the true Vaishnavas that have spoken on His Holiness. But I will attempt to speak from my personal experience. It's been said and explained to me by my superiors that you can know a true guru by one who follows the instructions of his guru, exemplifies the scriptures, and takes no credit for himself, gives everything and passes everything he receives back along to his spiritual master. And even up to this day, as we saw exemplified earlier by His Holiness Guru Maharaj, even when receiving such bountiful praises that he's received today on Vyasa Puja, he discredits, and gives it all to Prabhupada. If it wasn't for such a sincere devotee, if it wasn't for the true devotion that sprang up within Danavir Goswami Maharaj, my life would be completely different to this day. If it hadn't have been for the mission that he took from his spiritual master to establish the Bhakti program and design such an operation here at Rupanuga Vedic College, producing such pure devotees that have been such an inspiration to my spiritual path, I honestly don't know where I would be today. It's I just pray that by the grace, that by your mercy, I will receive some tinge of the true devotion contained in this temple, and the devotees that reside herein. Hare Krishna.
Dr. Luke, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. This is my third poem that I tried to create for you. It's going to be a poem. Respectful obeisances to you, Maharaj. Thank you for everything you've done for me. You opened my heart that was covered in darkness. You opened my eyes that have been blind. It's been timeless. You slayed the demons thriving in my soul's fortress. With Shastra and Guru, you make my life doubtless. You taught me the truth of happiness, unleashed my potential for joyfulness, and created a place where I can defeat darkness with kindness. I thank you from the bottom of my, after meeting you, slightly less dusty heart. Hare Krishna.
Dr. Jonathan, are you around? Okay, there's one more devotee here, Dr. Jonathan Prabhu, who I think would like to speak. Is there anyone left on Zoom? Okay, this will be the last one.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutare, Shrimati Maharaja, Danavir Goswami Ite Namane. Although I am certainly not humble and I am full of sense gratification and offenses, please excuse all these faults and accept my humble obeisances. Jaya Krishna Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya His Holiness Danavir Maharaja. Brave, pure, and kind, always singing Krishna's glories, spending all your precious time to teach Krishna's limitless stories. I'd give up a palace on Mount Meru's golden peak just for remembrance of your soft lotus feet. Though I am not qualified to speak, I'm grateful for the great boon of mercy Guru Dev's given to me. So happy birthday, Jaya Vyasa Puja. I pray to Krishna to always have His holiness words in my heart, for I couldn't bear to lose you.
Hare Krishna, Hari Om. Thank you all so much for joining this Zoom and tolerating some of the difficulties with the system. And thank you all for speaking and inspiring all of us here as well.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Danavir Goswami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Ki Jai. Yes, thank you very much, everybody who is here and also tuning in later. We will have the recording to this Vyasa Puja celebration soon. We will send out, it's going to be a YouTube link, which is going to be private. So please just keep it in-house and we can view this celebration more and more over this recording. So please continue to bless us here at RBC, all those that are here and abroad, that we can continue to serve our dear Guru Maharaj in a way that is pleasing to him and Sri Gaurnitai. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all so much.